All right, hello everyone. Welcome in. Folks, we're already vibing, lurking, or whatever have you. Appreciate you being here. Gonna be messing around on more Kingdom Come today. I have played a very little bit off stream. I tried not to make any quest progress so that everything can kind of be here while I'm live and documented. Yeah. So, last time we had just reported back to the blacksmith and he told us to go and essentially investigate the hermit because he had some kind of like high quality sword, and everyone in the villages surrounding essentially thinks that he made a deal with the devil, and ever since then has not wanted to converse or talk to anyone or be around people or anything like that. um what else happened? I do believe something that happened off stream was I went and found, kind of through dumb luck, the gravesite that they were referring to, and it had this Crusader of the Red Star Waffenrock. It had some lore books that kind of went on to say more or less what that symbol means. The person who we're after is the Hermit Ambrose. They have him referred to here as a seneschal. And then an old letter about his commander, it says Commandery Fire. And yeah, we'll be picking up from about there today. We also have the Crusader Cloak. And next step after talking to the villagers and asking if they'd seen anything was to come and talk to this herdsman. And that's about where we are. My tracking just completely off today. Good as I can get it.
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
Oh. True.
Take care.
Just a sec. People really don't like when you talk to them all bloody. Well, guess what, dude? There's nowhere for me to clean up around here.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Hmm. Anytime I see that little symbol there that means like a quest symbol, I'm wondering if it's just like a free out.
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh, what? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha, right. That business with the ram. Thanks again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. to the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would
Congrats
the
on
devil
first.
not know the way?
Can't stay.
I'm
Hope you
telling
have
the
fun.
truth.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Have a good lurk. Update that now. Excuse me.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Bunch of good that did. Alright. Our next objective is to explore Apollonia. We will do that.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks. There now.
Like my tracking is just all off today. Hello? Oh man.
Whoa!
Is that my turn? That was my turn. Don't rightly know what I'm looking for out here. It just says explore. I guess anything that looks like it doesn't belong in a forest be a good start. A man? Tree. That's a tree. Henry, come on. Hmm. The random key in a skeleton's hand, huh? Probably to that chest. Right?
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
I bet this is the mutt. Dude, why is it every time I go into stealth, you start growling? Shush.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Pathfinding is so wonky. Hmm. Yeah. Considerable improvement over the horse that I have, for sure. I'm still on the little starting horse. Okay. Okay. Make sure I kind of turn this place over good, because I feel like that is very easy to miss important things in this one. Well, if that's the horse, they went into the rocks, but there are no rocks here, and these are the only ones I see. Found that key, and that key unlocked the chest.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Considering I see a man with a horse down there, that's probably a good starting point. But let me just grab this letter while I'm here for this other objective. Does it give me... She told me where to find it. In the hollow of a tree a short distance downhill from the hideout. Be a spring nearby. There it is.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Okay, we have that sorted. Let's go back down here, because we saw that man standing next to the road. These just bandits.
Now you're gonna get it. We cut the priest's throat, so at least I'll kill you.
Yeah, these are just bandits.
Jesus Christ!
Them poisons suck a little bit, don't they?
We're going to gut you, you horse! Useless!
Oh. Oh, shit.
Slaughter!
Yeah, it is.
Show what you're made of!
Thought if I had these on my belt, I could drink these in battle. Huh. We might actually bleed out here, because we're at 5 HP and we're bleeding.
I've been waiting for you.
Apparently he knocked my sword out of my hands. I bled out. Damn. That's our first combat death in a while. Those men were hitting kinda hard.
Good doggy, good boy.
You parted with Voivod's letter of safe conduct. It removes the item from your inventory instead of... Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to go do all of that again. Unfortunate. Actually, yeah, where is the... Yeah, it says that you can place food and potions to that you can then quickly consume these during combat. So why couldn't I drink that potion then? Oh, you have to literally equip it. It can go here, and then you have to actually equip it. Oh. That's kind of quirky. We'll just pre-buff like a motherfucker since we know what's gonna happen.
That herds boy really did see something.
Man's did a little jiggle on his
trail
shield
leads
when he
into the
fell over.
rocks.
I know, I saw it, but I was literally an inch away from death trying to not die.
Yes? A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Oops. Oh, that poison makes it real hard to run at me, doesn't it?
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Damn, I don't get a rematch with those bandits because they got replaced by this guy.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
I mean, this looks like a camp. No, an old campsite. Well, this looks like the place. Says this is a private area, so I'm trespassing if I go in there. What if I... Did I go through the wall? Hey, guy. No? Alright, I'm gonna just walk in.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Rep lost. Okay.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
More rep lost. No? Okay, I thought I was gonna for sure there.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want
I wonder
help
if that
with,
he
Ambrose?
actually means that, like I missed a bunch
I'm
of
not
clues.
Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Henry, you already know this.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I am very curious, though, because of what he said earlier. He said that I missed the mark, I was wide. I do wonder if that means that there was a bunch more clues to figure out, or if he was just, you know, downplaying the whole thing. Why does it say pick up?
You have a kind master.
Wait, why would I grab this? Oh, I can't put it down? I mean, you did miss the mark? You thought he was Ambrose? Yeah, but I mean more in the sense that I wonder if I missed clues, not that I didn't... Like, clearly Henry was wrong, right? But I wonder if there was more to learn. Well, I can't put this down now. Hello? Okay, there we go. Why am I even allowed to move that? Sack of supplies. Like, yeah, why am I allowed to touch that? Watch that be important for a quest later, and I just fuck some stuff up. But call me nosy and curious. Can't pick the one that's like right next to him because he's literally there, but also this is not, his place is not marked on my map. I need to make sure I leave a marker here.
Whoa!
Hail Mary, full of grace. Good day. What would you like?
I bring you absolution.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. This is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right, I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Yun loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Yun drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Yun fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Yun's brother.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They
Yeah.
have to be buried
I kind of knew
outside
the answer
walls,
to that.
like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Waszek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way, they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross
Fire
on his grave
Raiders.
to bless
me
their
one sec.
reconciliation. Take care now.
Okay. Didn't want to yap while there was cutscene dialogue playing. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope y'all had a good time with Lily. We're doing some Kingdom Come over here today. We're doing lots of side questing, lots of stuff like that. So if you want to avoid spoilers or anything, you know, I don't blame you if you want to duck out. But otherwise, welcome in. I am Ziona Ashbourne, a sometimes tactical zombie girl. It is lovely to meet you all. And, yeah. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a medieval RPG where the devil is in the details. There are so many small, mundane things that make up the beauty of what this game is. Like when you hit a man and his armor dents at just the right angle to match the swing of your weapon. Things like that. Hope y'all had fun though. We're at the moment trying to essentially solve the mystery of why a man was buried outside the graveyard in a like a chain of quests. And I'll leave it at that. Okay, I have to go all the way around. Sometimes tactical, always combat sexual. Very true. Oh. But I don't want to disturb the flowers. Rob the grave? Oh, this is all very illegal, I see. What? Get out of there. Hey. Those aren't for you.
Grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel.
You aren't gonna freak out about this illegal action that you asked me to perform, right, lady?
Our Lord. Amen.
Right?
Amen.
double triple check that this is what she wants from me. Alright. Because I literally already had one guy ask me to steal something and then watch me steal it and then get mad that I stole it.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
See, with the dialogue in this game, both of these options should be like, yes, I'll keep it to myself, but this should be, yes, I'll be quiet, no, I don't want your money, and this should be, sure, I'll take your money, and yes, I'll be quiet. But with Henry, he could fucking say anything. He could literally say anything when I click either of these. I'm gonna click 2. We might regret it.
I don't want anything.
Okay, no,
And
it
I
was
won't tell anyone.
exactly what I
Thank you.
wanted.
My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care now.
Alright. Well... Wonder if I can go through here. Third path. Okay.
Die! Go!
That was not a bird.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes, we stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Jesus. I don't... Knights of a military order. And I should have actually... This is one of those moments where it's like, I read a book about these guys. I should have paid closer attention to what was being said in that book, and I might have an idea of whether these people, like, these Knights of this order are, like, not dicks. Maybe they're supreme dicks. Maybe they're only a little bit dicks. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine it's great, but, you know. That guy in there is the only one who knows where the sword is. I don't know. So I say help Conrad. So that's my whole idea is like, if I say I'm not getting mixed up in that, does it just fail everything? Like,
this is your business. I'm not gonna get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God, you must be in league with him.
Do it, I dare you.
Why else would you be here? Damn it, I should have known.
You got some cool armor on, it will be mine. Well, so...
You think you can threaten me? I won't put up with that. I'm not afraid of you.
You're making a
if they are actually from a holy order, Henry here, this might be, like, he's been grave robbing, he's been fucking doing all this stuff, like, Henry, as he portrays himself, is a very religious man, and everything that's going on here is probably not to his liking. Like, fighting a holy order, probably not on the top of his to-do list. Did I remember to re-poison my blade? I did not. Oh. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Calm down.
Ganging up on one man, cowards!
You're right, you are a coward.
Go fuck yourself!
You silly doggy. It's mine now. This could come in handy.
So you have a weapon, big deal!
Michael.
You're beginning to make me nervous!
Yeah. Why are you just looting random shit off the ground
What was that
as
all
if it's an NPC?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Whatever. We're already Henry the Sinner, I guess.
you.
Fuck it. Pay me for silence.
say
Why
a
not?
word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Taught me heavy weapons and swords. And he just left with that guy's gear, which kind of sucks. I kind of wanted that gear. So you have 25 of them? No. Where'd your weapon go? Wait, you're not dead. What we were trying to do, Henry. You just came right back here? It was just a little easier to see weapons. Because sometimes they just drop their stuff, like, right next to them. And it just disappears into the grass.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Why are you following me?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Why is uncover the grave an option? And what are you barking at? Stop. There's nothing here. That's it? Nothing here? Okay. What? Like, I love the idea of a dog companion, but Mutt does a lot of barking and getting in the way. Click here, I think, right? Who's yelling again? Are you actually dead this time? He's just scripted to be there and angry and dying when I come back into frame. I just want to see, does this upset you? Nothing in here anyway. Nope, you could give a shit less. Okay. Well, with that all sorted, just to take it back to the blacksmith. Traveling merchant? Yeah, what you got? My only concern is when I turn that sword into the blacksmith that it progresses the story or
Greetings.
something.
Is there anything I can offer you?
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
Of next to fuck all on ya.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
you have a smokehouse over here. I don't think it'll make the meat not spoiled anymore, but we can try. No, it's still spoiled. It's just smoked and spoiled now. I'll drink that.
Good day. You're up early. What'll it be?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at
Hello,
all.
Raiders.
I trust you. One day you'll become a master.
Welcome in.
That is,
Welcome
unless
in.
you lose your head first.
To folks who are not familiar with me, I am Ziona Ashbourne, a sometimes tactical zombie girl. It is lovely to meet you. Says you were checking out Driving is Hard. Is that a game? I have not heard of that one. Sounds like one of those games that has like really purposefully shitty controls. It's like getting over it. Ah, okay. I get it. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run or want to avoid spoilers for this game, I totally understand. Otherwise, we are about to do some forging. It's like getting over it but driving. Yeah, it's purposefully difficult then.
God bless. How's it going? Good night.
I know you're using this, but I need this. Had to take Tylenol for how angry I was getting. Oh my. Well, I hope you had some fun as well as getting angry. Or, you know, maybe getting angry is the fun.
Pissing down rain again.
got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Digging. Go on. Chicky, chicky, chick.
I only got quality 3 out of that. Actually robbed. I'm capable of making the quality 4 stuff. Damn, I must have fucked that up.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Ah, okay. Not yet.
Show me your wares.
Do some stuff to dump in your inventory. Can't wait till I can get a good, like, pole arm. We don't have anything I want. Oh.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Before we leave, we did have some new books. Well, we have this, which is a new blacksmithing recipe, finally. And then we had some lore books. Breviarium Minorum and Breviarium Romanum. And these, unlike the skill books where you just do a thing and it passes some time, these are actually for you as the player to read. The prayer breviary serves every good person for prayer, spiritual salvation, simple meditation, and as a calendar for the liturgical year. It is therefore divided into several parts, which must first be clearly stated and described here. It is best to do so by parables, for they are far more suitable for such purposes. Hasten then, thou pilgrim, through the desolate land, to the green garden, where thou shalt slake thy thirst. Always turn thy steps to the Lord and open thy heart to mercy and truth. Calendarium. After the introductory teaching, you first enter the garden. You first enter the garden of time to find when and what feast is to be celebrated during the 4 seasons, and what prayers proprium de tempore best belong to it. Salterium. From the blossoming orchard of days thou shalt then enter the antechamber of the temple of faith, where thou shalt find the choice psalms that will fortify thy soul with faith and hope, for that is what they are. That is what they are for. I swear I can read, y'all. Then a well is already open to you, from which your heart and soul can drink endlessly to attain salvation and eternal life. Here you will find prayers to the patron saints of the church, to whom you may at any time turn for intercession, and thereby obtain considerable help. In our other one, every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer, for in the beginning he creates the world, man, and all living things in his image. And it is he who receives the faithful and righteous into his heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. Follow the lives of the saints, read of their works, that you may direct your steps to your salvation and not to eternal damnation in the flames of hell. In the Psalms seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God turns thereby to himself, for there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God. Bunch of religious babble. And this is the letter that I got from that hollowed out tree for the one guy's daughter. Which is basically, this is just saying that the person in charge has all orders from the king of Hungary. Has all the authority, rather. Well, now that we have the letter, we can go over here to the nomads camp. He greets you politely. Okay.
What? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sedage.
Play some. All right, man. Sure.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum.
Buddy, I don't know
Well,
who you think I
if
am.
Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Sure, dude. I'll put 50 coins on it.
Masters.
Let's play.
You're talking some crazy shit right now, though, so, like, I don't even... Hi, Cricket. Welcome in. He thinks he's playing with somebody... I'm gonna use my devil's dice just to fuck with him. Alright. Wait. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Would you look at that?
Here.
You just have an extraordinarily high luck stat, my man? Is that what this is?
Aye, that'll do.
Settle down over there.
My God!
Perfect. He
come
lost all his
on.
points because of that. Well, would you look at that? All threes again. It's almost like my dice are scripted to do that. I can't take the sixes, but... See? Alright.
Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do.
That's weird. He had 4 usable dice and only took 1.
Here. Oh, no! Not good.
I mean, at this point, we're just slowly bleeding him dry with the 3 dice points.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn.
I was gonna say, are you just scripted to just keep rolling until you lose everything? Because that would make a lot of sense. Oh, I can actually take all of these dice this time.
damn it! That can't be possible.
I'm off. So, Vade and Pache and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
Is this another man who thinks I'm the devil? I think I caught the word Satana in there, so I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm the devil.
I'm off. So,
Oh!
Vade
I didn't even
and
think about it.
Pache
Is this
and,
the same guy
how does it
we
go
ran
now?
into that
Oh, yeah,
one
that's
night?
it. In
Who asked
nomine
us to help
Jesu
him win
Christi.
at dice?
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
I wonder if it's the same guy and this is like the continuation. I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD at some point. That would actually make way more sense.
You silly doggy.
God bless. What would you like?
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But Older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
I get that.
I mean, I've already got the invitation through the blacksmith, so I'm just wondering
Lord
if this is
Semyon,
a quest up, like,
about the upcoming
thing.
wedding. Can I
If this
come and see
just
it?
advances the main quest,
I've
then
never been to a
oops.
nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
Reputation lost. Oh.
No. I was just asking.
You really don't know your place, do you, boy? Till we meet again.
Rep lost, rep lost. Alright, man.
Rain again.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
Well, I can't complain, and why would I? The old lord's such a good sort, I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, Older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day. Take care.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Greetings, friend.
Well, good day.
My quest thing is telling me it's below me. Wait. Now it's saying it's right here. But if I get closer, it says it's below me. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's you.
Good doggy. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together.
I'm losing rep
so I
left
can't even
and
tell you
right
how
in
many
here.
of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? It was good to see you, my friend.
You're right, I did. Not only did I beat your ass, but I poisoned you, so props to you for surviving that, I'll be honest. Alright. Says someone is searching for me currently. At the top there under my compass. Alright, straight. Actually, we probably just through the field here.
Quick! Quick!
I should invest in some better gear at some point. For the horse, that is. Discovered a new farm. Is apparently also a grocer. Go in there and get some food, I guess. Don't really need anything right now, though.
Whoa!
Don't make room for the horse or anything. Okay. Like a whole little settlement down here. And we got a fast travel point. Okay. You said on the road between this and Troskovitz, so I go right along that road after I have a chat with the dude here.
There now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
Rude.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
I'm wondering if this will lead me to
Ask
the
away.
other people I need for the two quests. Like, I wonder if the two quests are gonna cross over.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin. But I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Farewell.
All right then.
Surely it's you if it's not the
What
other
do you
guy.
need, my friend? I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you got? What do you accept? I can have all my spoiled wolf meat. Sell all these lower level bolts. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
He has targets here, which, little fun fact about this game, you can actually, like, it doesn't need to be a mini game or anything like that. You can just go to places that have these archery targets set up, and you can shoot the targets, and it gives you agility and marksmanship XP. And you get more of either you get more agility for hitting it from further away, and you get more marksman for hitting the bullseye and the white ring. So that's pretty cool. Found that out, was doing a little bit of grinding. Are they trying to send us? I guess there is like a whole section of stuff over here I missed. I figured that would be like the boundary, but... I think this is the road we want. Looks like it.
Whoa.
Is this him already?
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
I'm all yours.
stomach. I must have food poisoning. I've been waiting for you. Ha! Ha!
What are you doing? Okay. He just all of a sudden started hitting the fucking dance move in front of me. Okay. Damn, it kind of follows this. This is a dumbass thing to say, but in my brain, as I'm looting here and I'm looking at the value of items, I always notice that the helmets are usually worth like the most. And it's a similar logic applies in Tarkov. It's the most cost-efficient way to like take stuff off of people. Helmets are worth enough to make up for how small they are and how little they weigh. Okay, so that was the man. So it still wants me to find his camp though, unless that wasn't him. Well, his one friend came running from over there, so... probably over here. Hmm. You know, of all the things I was expecting when I tried to walk up that tree, I can't say that that was one of them. I'll be honest. Same with you? Or are you real? You're real, but they won't let me stand on you? Okay. Come on, Henry, you just gotta want it. Use the momentum. This game does not allow what we commonly refer to on this channel as Skyrimming. You cannot, in fact, Skyrim up a mountain in this. Hmm. I wonder if he tried to surrender and say something to me, but he was bleeding and poisoned because that's just kind of how I have Henry spec. And so he did not get to talk. What is it, boy? You just barking to bark?
Here, mutt. Everything all right, eh?
Maybe I didn't loot something. Hang on. Nothing in particular that tells me... I grabbed the mace, because that's what he said he wanted. I don't know. Still says to find the camp, though, so... Guess since Henry couldn't confirm that information, he just doesn't know now. This is probably them. Game saved. The game saved for me. That's new and exciting. We'll use one of the small ones. Alright, Henry. Right over his back. If he was sitting straight up, he would have died. Gamer posture just saved that man.
So, are you sitting yourself? I'm on there! I think I got you. I'm getting myself
Follow me! I need a bag. Quick! Don't grab up back!
Show what you're made of!
Follow me! I'm bleeding!
This is why I love the poisons. He's trying so hard to run away right now. If he was allowed to have stamina, he would be sprinting. None of that. Ooh, big fancy helmet. Well, I'll be having all that. Thank you. Ooh, recipe for a fucking potion I didn't know how to make yet. Now that, by far, the most valuable piece of loot I've found in this camp so far. Fancy helmets aside. Where'd that other guy drop? Bring him the mace. I thought I grabbed the mace. Didn't I grab the mace? There it is. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I even made a comment earlier in the stream about how sometimes weapons that get dropped are just fucking gone because you can't find them anymore. Okay, I think that wraps up all that. Guess since we're in the area, we can head over here and do this little side mission as well. Or no. Actually, we're gonna go turn this in because from the sound of it, I'm hunting a bunch of different bandits. So I'll go pick up the next bandit chain. Oh.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Do you actually? No. No, you do not have anything that I actually need. And you will pay what looks to be a robberies amount for any goods that I try to give you. So, pleasure meeting you.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Call off that dog!
Come here!
Is that what you wanted? What do you mean? What's the dog doing?
Get out of here, mutt!
Why are
no
you
one wants to hear
being
your
a
barking.
dick?
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Come here!
What is wrong with people in this game? Literally stopped what they were doing to come and look.
Get outta
She's
here, mutt.
chasing
No
my
one
dog.
wants to hear
Like
your barking.
the guard was doing the same thing. What the hell's wrong with it? Like what is the dog doing? Oh, there you are. Where are you, Mutt? Come here.
Come here! Stay!
Look what I have for you.
Yeah.
Lord be with you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll stop by later.
Take care.
Alright. So that mace. Yeah, just looking at it. Could tell that it was a slightly higher quality mace, so that's actually decent. It's only tier 2 technically, but it is better than nothing.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Alright. A combat arena, you say?
Greetings to you.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Oh, he can teach me.
I'd like to learn a new combat
Yeah, teach me a new combo move.
All right. I can show you something.
Oh, he can teach me a polearm move. Let's go.
I can show you how local men fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it is dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
For 250? Yeah, let's do it.
That sounds good. Teach
I
me
think I've got a helmet worth
listen, lad.
3 times that
You
in my
start
backpack.
slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, so then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over, believe me. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. Enough, or my shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly.
Yep, and it's right down. Okay. Well, if there's a combat arena here, that means there's somebody who wants to fight me. And I just need to find them.
Good day.
Is it you? Do you want to fight?
Damn it.
God bless. And with you.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished? Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Here you go, girl. Okay. Also means can't really do that other side task like I was hoping to right away. I drank a potion of gamma. The funniest thing that works. It's called a Nighthawk potion, and it essentially just cranks your gamma all the way up. The potion of Tarkov. Boost your sharpness, yeah. It just makes everything like this right now without the potion on is pitch black.
Whoa!
Why is it sending me here? Oh, cause this is the territory.
Ooh.
We gotta go to the eye. But also, hi Nikki, welcome in. Oh. Hello, rain filter. What the fuck was, did I just hallucinate that? Oh. I'll come back in the morning. I don't technically have a place to rest out here. I don't have a place to rest in Troskovitz either. I only have one in Takov at the moment. Probably too late to go to the tavern and sleep also. Damn, okay. We're just gonna have to go all the way back to the town and go to sleep and then come all the way back. We don't have any money because I traded with you the other day. How long does it take vendors to reset?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I know, I'm the worst.
So much dust.
Actually, I know precisely what I can do with it. I can stay in there because it's named.
Mutt!
There you are.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
wonder if she'll actually grab that.
Whoa.
Oh, that's why it's saying there's a skill trainer there now. There was somebody earlier I did something for, and they said, oh, my nephew's a tailor, and he's a pretty good alchemist, and blah, blah, blah. So now I can use him as a skill trainer. The tailor that lives here. Interesting.
Whoa!
Actually,
Whoa!
since we're here. And these are so few and far between. Hi, mind sharing the space.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry about it.
Quick! Whoa!
Exactly the nectar of the gods, but it's not too bad. Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
No, I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house.
All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
I guess by this point in the story, Henry, in my control, has killed quite a few men. Bandits or otherwise.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Yeah? You just want to trauma dump Henry? That's what you're thinking right now? You just thinking you should let him know?
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir. Closed
it. I got the search icon and I was about to say, who is searching for me now? And then I heard him go, "Why is that door open? I thought I closed it." Is that why people have been getting so pissed at me in random places because I leave doors open? Because there's a little path lined with rocks. Leaving doors open is this game's 8 without table? It kind of is. They just get unreasonably upset and call it a crime. Well, here's our mark. This means poachers are nearby. And here he is.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Fuck. Crossbows wiggle so much. Are you actually cool? Seem like you're just kind of chilling. Okay, well it's a good thing I missed then, because he's apparently could not care less. Puppy. Oh, right. Forgot he told me about that earlier. So that's probably where this person will be. I love that this wolf is just chilling. Could not care less that I was here. Doesn't care that I'm walking around or nothing. He's just there.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Okay. From here... Okay, there's the graveyard. So from here, south between the rocks. Or between these rocks, perhaps? Where's the graveyard? There. Put my pin there. Yeah, should be like that direction. Think this doesn't seem correct though. Henry, come on. Can't be correct. He gave me markers over here. I just read the thing wrong. Let's try again. Puppy's still here. Hmm. Hey. Sometimes you just gotta punch the wolf. Well, it was chilling. It was ignoring me for the most part, but I guess it got tired of that when I walked too close to it. I'm missing something here.
Here, Mutt.
Now I'm out of the quest area. Yeah, I forgot to check earlier. Yeah, I did level up in a couple things. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Oh. And then, yeah, we also have points in horsemanship and houndsmaster. Neat, yeah. I'm thinking either Adept of the Mystic Arts or Battle Cry. I don't think we need Ladies Man directly. We're honestly not struggling for cash, so let's take Battle Cry. Well, you know, I was about to say... Oh no, that's a mushroom, not a rock. Surely this is the guy I was looking for, way up there. Henry refuses to step over the most minor ledges sometimes, and it's frustrating. Well, I followed the map I found. It led me here. I was certain this skeleton was going to give me a quest update. It did not. Well, that's a poacher's mark. This is just the camp I was at earlier. Get it, what am I missing here? Oh. Well, I found him.
run off again. Beast.
Yeah, we might have hit him, Henry.
Yep. Looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. I chased him down. Oh well. We'd better report it to the gamekeeper. What's the evidence anyway, so?
Okay, well, that's all of that. The Riddler again.
Who have we here?
I got his last one wrong.
I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to... Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do... You lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
150. Alright.
Maybe Lady
You're
Luck
getting,
will shine
you're
on
getting
me.
expensive to
I
riddle
accept.
with, my friend.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
It was the top one, right? Did he even give me the coachman's name? Fuck. I can check. Swear it was Jaromir, but that could have been the first name he said and not the coachman's name. You were right? Okay, I thought so.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
The last one he asked me was some crazy
but
shit.
before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learnt nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care, friend.
Oh, it just gives me an alchemy skill improvement. That's pretty cool. Take that.
day.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Interesting. So the miller way over here is who he's talking about, and this is the other. There's two sub quests you get for the main quest, and it's either help the blacksmith up here to get into the wedding, or help the miller over here to get into the wedding. Okay. Looks like a straight enough shot. Go for a ride.
Yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
I just washed, lady. Don't even. The only thing this is missing is the cinematic cam that Red Dead had. How we doing, boys?
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
A musician and a dancer.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always
Oh,
on
they're
the
like a
move.
traveling band.
Times are
That's
lean
cool.
and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now,
Oh, whoa.
alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
You don't have any money.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Lord be with you.
Just dice as well. Yo, look at my man's got the whole outfit up. Oh, look at you. Oh man. Same thing with you. Well, do you
like to
actually
play
have
dice?
money?
What game would you like to play?
You do not.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Well, that's a cool little diversion, I suppose. See, the only person I couldn't talk to was you. Do you just not have anything to say? Guess not. Oh. I wonder what that is. Yeah, why not? Let's go see what's over here. See if it's like the new city or something. I would love to have some new recipes, blacksmithing, alchemy. You discovered Nabokov Fortress, and it's a black shield with a raven. I like that. I think you're the one person who can manage to keep me interested in this kind of game. I mean, it's a really good game. I get that if it's not your thing, though. You just get to see me marvel and awe at all the little tiny things that find it amusing, or if I decide to get distracted on my way, as I'm doing now. Are you...
Cheap old nag.
You just here to talk shit to my horse? It's okay, girl. I had a feeling we'd get a fast travel point here. Could come in handy. Well?
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
Well, that's a shame. We have a fast travel here, though, so we can come back at another time and see if they're strict about it. Gotta go up there, cross the bridge twice, and then make a left. Like any other medieval era type game to me, where it has to be the right vibe, because I like Mount and Blade and I like The Witcher, and this is right down the middle of both. Yeah. That's probably a decent way to put it. Where Mount and Blade is entirely different to this, you know what I mean? Like, Mount and Blade is like, you kind of get to make a character and make a story out of it and all that stuff. The Witcher has a character, like a main character with a good story. Henry is a character with a story, but there's so much to do in the in-between. All optional, of course. So it's kind of up to you to make Henry the legend that we all know him as. Well, you, General Stroke, the player. Not you personally, but you get me. Oop, did I just hear voices?
Whoa.
Look, I will stop to fucking engage bandits in Mortal Kombat at every turn. Where are you?
Quick!
Henry's not the hero we need, but the legend we wanted. True.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Bro, they do nothing but shit talk Henry's horse. This is I guess this is his horse from the first game, which I don't know anything about. But in this, it's it's not free, I guess. You theoretically have to pay for it, or you can try to talk it out of him, but... and it's apparently a very cheap horse. No one likes it. They all talk shit about it. Wonder if I can get a horse similar to the one I had in Red Dead. Yep, we're here. I had a beautiful white horse in Red Dead and I named her Radiance. And we get a fast travel?
Oh, you pooch.
Doesn't appear to be a whole lot in this town.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
It's interesting to think you've put a lot of time into this game already and you haven't bought a horse yet. A new horse. So funnily enough, if you remember the first, like, I don't know, 25, 30 hours of my gameplay, I spent literally on foot, walking around or sprinting around because I didn't go do the quest that sends me across the map. Because I was like, I wanted to do all the other stuff. Like, I wanted to do everything.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend.
I knew
That's
it.
where we learn
I knew
how
it.
to fist
Let's
fight.
throw heads.
Fist fight?
Let's throw heads.
How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Oh, yes, I would love to.
who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
I think I found the fight club finally. Tavern fights? So the people he's talking about are the people that y'all watched me beat the ass of a couple streams ago. Wait, does you have words that I can finish your animation so I can hit talk? Thank you.
Day. What would you like?
Oh, never mind.
Take care and good night.
First rule of Fight Club is that you have to believe in the Fight Club in your mind. True. Henry believes. He knows that there are fight clubs. Every time he sees a horse pen that doesn't have horses in it, he's like, I'm supposed to beat someone's ass right there. I can feel it in my heart.
God bless you, sir.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down.
We have 3 different things we can
And I
do
thought,
here.
Since it's your neck of the woods.
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
See you soon, my friend.
But I have more to talk to you about.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Technically, both of these are true. I'm gonna say this one.
The innkeeper in Zheleyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
Okay. And then part 3, melee at the mill. Oh, it's even got like a fight night ass like title. And then let's see. Can I also do your side
I
quests?
heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be
Give me
carrying
all
sacks
of the
flour.
side quests. Really? The facial work these models have is crazy. I like it. I like all the animations and stuff. They're very expressive. I'm just gonna say whatever, sure.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn.
Gotta say,
not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
of the 2
Climb up
paths
to
they
the
gave
loft
me,
with
I'm
the
much
others.
happier that I did
fuck
work for the
me.
blacksmith at first.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
Subjects have to obey.
Who did
don't they?
Grazel?
You
I
didn't hear it
apologise.
from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Sometimes facial mocap looks mumbly or over-exaggerated. Fair. Okay.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
10 gold.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
And before it's gonna throw us right into it. Yep. Before we do this fight, I am gonna take a break. I need to use the restroom. I need to get a beverage. And it's been 3.5 hours. So, bear with me for just a couple minutes. I will not be gone long, but I do need a little break. So, we're gonna take a short BRB. And then when we come back, we're gonna put hands on this person. So, take a break with me, get snacks, get drinks, all that good stuff. I will see you soon. And thank you for the redeem, Nikki. Thank you for calling me cute. And I can... what's the word I'm looking for? I can hear that audio, the in my head. I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a break with me, y'all. All right, hello everyone. We are back. Got drinks. I ate a fruit cup. I am good to go. I do believe we're about to put hands on. I think this guy's name was it Hensel? And so we're gonna beat up Hensel here, and then there's I think at least 2 more after him.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
How fucking anticlimactic can you be?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Why did they unequip all my gear? I think I blinked and missed it. Did it end after I slipped, I dodged to the right and punched him 1 time, and it wasn't even like a charged punch or nothing, and he was like, alright, I'm out, that's it for me. Glass Joe, I'm telling you. Okay.
Got me with you. Take care.
See you around then.
God bless.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
He likes my perfume.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Now, where was the other guy? I'm almost disappointed. Oh, a smokehouse. We need that. We have a bunch of food on us. Yeah, I hope we get to one of these areas and the people they put me up against just are fucking madmen or something. Like,
What smells good here? So it's you. Aha.
where's the other guy? Well, oh, it's you. Here you
I wonder
are.
if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too. Careful.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
Only one way to find out. Yeah, I don't know if you were there to witness, but the first guy, I hit him once and that was it. The fight was over. Kind of
good exercise.
Kind of surprising.
Evo.
One hit wonder? I guess, yeah. I slipped to the right and I punched him once and it's like, and he was done. I was kind of baffled even. I expected more. A joke was made on the first stream of this or not the first stream, but the first stream of when there was the Fight Club, that I would eventually end up fighting a giant named Fezzik, and I'd honestly kill for that right now.
Evo. Pretty light.
I wonder if crazy.
Have to be careful not to drop it.
Henry, you don't need to fucking narrate every time we pick up a sack, dude. We're just doing the thing and then we're gonna be out of here.
Good exercise. Kurwa. What the?
That's not grain.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
You want me to steal sulfur? I know what you're doing, and you will teach me how. I demand it.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up.
We're making
In
gunpowder.
Truscovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
So this is the, I see now. I get it now. So if you help the blacksmith, that's the honorable route. And if you help the miller, it's the very not honorable route.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskowitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Okay, we don't need to do the practice lock picking or takedowns. We already know how to do those things. Interesting.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
So, I'm willing to bet, depending on who you do work for, the blacksmith or the miller, it changes the world state in some way. And since I did literally everything up to where I go to the wedding with the blacksmith, I think we're I need to talk to you?
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just fight me. Is it too late to fight? Is that what your problem is?
That's nice now.
God bless.
Yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Gonna assume that it's bugged and I need to reload. Nope, still can't talk to him. Huh.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
I'm hoping that this like unsticks the other guy somehow.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Quit dawdling and get over here.
What's the...
Yeah,
Hold up.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Still says to practice pickpocketing. Whatever.
Greetings. What do you want?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Oh, you much.
Let me get that for you.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Oh shit, there's even a storage chest here for my stuff. I was half expecting to wake up and it start a mini quest saying all my stuff got robbed or something.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, Ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this. There you go. Come closer. Nice. Nice. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Get up and pay me. Oh yeah, our agility went up. And are unarmed.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
So, you said you can teach me stuff.
I'd like to learn something.
You teach
What do
me
you
combo
wanna know?
moves or just skill up? Just a skill up. And you can teach me drinking. Where's the other guy? Oh, it's G. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Now it is.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Wipe the floor with him! Call that a punt? Fucking cunt! My granny I'll pull your guts out from your throat! Fuck! Shit! Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
So you're a vendor?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Says this is a hard check.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jellyov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
Well, let's try it.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a
Bail?
blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before
Okay,
you
this
go
is all
climbing
common
through
sense.
someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Okay. We're gonna go to Semin. We're gonna stop at an ambush. Okay, I think we're good.
Now you're gonna die! Watch out!
You wanna try me?
Enough! I give up!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Let me go! Please!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. I'm going. Take it easy. He nearly killed me! Fuck that! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
Yeah. He might be very upset right now, but he's gonna be more upset when he realizes that he's bleeding and poisoned.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
He's gonna keep saying that now. Where'd the other one go? Wasn't there 3? Or was it? No, I guess it was just those 2 and this guy. Damn it, I do that every time. Oh, there it goes. Part of me wishes when they tried to surrender, I could just tell them there is kind of no point in doing that as you are poisoned now.
What do you want, you vagabond? Take care for now.
Vagabond. What is dirty? Is that what your problem is?
The Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
See you soon, my friend.
Good day.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Greetings to you.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
$200 seems kind of high. What if I...
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Medium or hard, I see. Well...
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I don't know how well you know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in.
I know he's a strange fella. And suspicious, too.
And what do you think suspicious folks like him do in their spare time?
Commune with the devil.
And how do you recognize the devil?
I don't know. He smells like hell itself. Like rotten eggs.
Crazel has you wash the clothes.
This sounds like it's working.
Do you think it's safe to touch them?
Christ almighty.
As soon as I realized, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe.
For Christ's sake. How did it not occur to me? Here's the key to the chest in the loft. You'll recognize it by the pile of forgotten clothes around it. Take Crazel's cursed rags far away from here.
You can count on me.
It happens. Just greetings. Do you need something? Take care now.
Hold on, let me actually talk to you and not through the wall.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering.
This is who I was looking for many streams ago.
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also
No,
teach
we
you
don't
something.
need to
How
choose
to
the
mix a special ointment
shitty
or
pervert
to make
option.
a few stitches with the needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
My
faster, hey, doggy?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Greetings. Good to see you.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Still didn't show up.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Forgot what this person teaches also. Oh, unarmed survival and drinking. I wonder if they're actually, yeah, under the bridge. Let's go see if that merchant's still down there. He is. How you doing? How's business, boyo?
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oddly enough, you also have... Tell you a couple things.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? Here. Plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much. Thank you, and take care.
We have that. Now, from here, off to the nomad camp.
You're a dead man. We're under attack! Christ!
I don't think they're gonna help you.
Sick! Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
Christ! You killed him! Ganging up on one man? Cowards! I yield. Mercy! Oh, Christ. These cramps are
They're all bandits. They just don't give a shit about the other guy, I guess. Oh, there's more sleeping. I can actually try the self-kill. This isn't my horse. It's a pretty good horse, though. Wait, whose horse is this? Was one of these men not a bandit? Uh-oh. Now we get to play my least favorite mini game. Where the fuck did his weapon go? There it is. Common Warhammer. You two. Ah, you never got to pull your weapon. It only restored 2. Okay, not worth it. We have food in our inventory anyway.
Come here.
You silly doggy.
And with you?
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The voivod had an argument with them because of his daughter Marika. Once the voivod gets offended, nothing else matters. Though in the end, it was the voivod's children who paid for it. Such a shame. I'm curious to see what happens next.
What do you have for sale?
12. Take that.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Prawdziwym.
Mr. Spolikera.
Damn. Thought he said something earlier about bring horses here and he'd be able to help me with retraining them or something like that.
Laat dziwes gajo.
Mr. Spolikera. Namistes.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
Tell me something about your family.
That is the voivode, the finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down and that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
Thank you for the head pats, darling. Care package? I can do that.
G'day, g'day.
God
Well,
be
hang on.
with you, and maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. We all have somewhere to do that.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why
What's
did you
up,
marry that old
Jungo
battle axe
Shina?
anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even
Oh,
start.
she's on some shit right now.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Drama. Scandal, even. And we hit main level 16. Got another perk. Should be good.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it. Te-aveți Bachtalo. La Shiriat.
So did my quest update? I'll try to talk to some of his family, maybe they'll know something.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet, but of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it. You will see.
All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying.
But Bacht, sa Stipen.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She wants to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first, you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good! You cannot race at night, Gajo. That would end badly. Come back in daytime. Odel to Tarakel.
So I have to... Okay. There's a racing section.
Da bist es, da bist es. Oi, Rakleya, come closer. Let us talk. So you listened to my advice after all. You and Voivod have wagered on the fate of our family. Rakleya, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend upon us if Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it. I'll have a look at your wares. like to do something about that price.
That's a schedule. Aye, that some will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir. What would you like, sir?
I'm supposed to race Tibor.
Aye, Voivod know who to pick as his champion. Tibor rides like the wind. It will not be easy for you.
You said you could help me win this wager.
Any other time, I would be happy to let fate decide the winner fairly. But I would like to see my child again. So listen, here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's trough before the race.
But I don't want to poison the creature.
Hush now. It is just well, let us just say the Grey will have other concerns, like trouble with belly. And you will have better chance to win.
All right. That sounds harmless.
Yes. Unless he gallops even faster because of it.
I'll have a look at your wares.
In that case, I don't want to kill the creature. But this... Oh, but that's... We'll just use hers.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Fucking rain.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
He said, the guy I'm supposed to race said earlier, because this is his sister, he's like, you know, I don't really care what dad wants, like, I just, you know, maybe I could just talk him into losing. Probably not, though.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Dinner breaking 20-ish. We'll see how long it takes, I guess, because I don't really know how long this horse competition thing is gonna last. So I'm at least gonna do the first the horse competition, and then we'll go from there. If it takes 5 minutes, then I might do the fight as well, because that should be really short. Not to toot Henry's horn. Or I guess the medieval phrasing would be to yank his pizzle or whatever the fuck.
Lacio dives, come svare so?
About our wager.
All right, let us do it. The race will be like this. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Go!
What is wrong with the animal?
Quick!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Go!
Don't think my horse is fast enough, to be honest.
Go! Go! Ka! Da! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Yeah, like I don't even see him. That's not great. My horse, the starting horse just isn't fast enough.
Whoa! Whoa!
Aha! My shovel won!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha!
God bless.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it! Come on!
I'll show you, Amaro.
Jump! Go for it! Go for it! Come on! Come on! Don't give
You
up!
don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Watch out!
Come on!
Get it to him!
And again, Tibor!
Go for it! Watch out!
Come on!
Give it to him! Get it to him! Block for fuck's sake! Block for fuck's sake!
Kastumirokar. I'll show you, Amaro.
Do you like that one? I just learned that one.
Go for it!
I got that ye old MMA now.
Watch out! Don't give up! Watch out! Block for fuck's sake! Go for it! God be...
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice. Whoever gets points first wins.
I'm ready. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
All right.
Sardzive zmričaj.
Tam niste som, palikera.
Have no fear, laddie. O cam sitinel precal saconeste.
See how many loaded or cheating dice do you have? 0. Interesting. Do you just have insane luck then?
Greetings, sir.
Well,
Fuck me.
Looks like no.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Greetings, sir.
Digasha. Oh, the king. Shit, fuck.
Easy clap. Yeah.
I won the wager.
In my
Call
travels,
that
I've
winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will. You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
She was playing 4D chess,
Who
huh?
is stronger? Use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize.
Henry, give him the letter. All right then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Oh shit. Good ending, yes. Or is it? They tried to give me a hangover, but I'm immune to them.
My humble respect.
They just instantly fall off of Henry. Well, go wash up. And then she definitely looked like she had something to say. Gonna start food now? Okay. So is that the actual full end of that line? It is.
God be with you.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Gaze rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
Yeah, good end.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Junk. God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
That sounds good.
That one I might
Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times.
I had to guess what this is before I open the menu, it's up, up, down, is it not? No, it's left, up, left. Interesting.
Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proiandre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You asking for
18 minutes? Okay.
But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good. What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nici nane prepuf aiso sa romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So vaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oilen Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us. God be with you, sir.
So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And what do you fancy the most?
Teach me to understand nature better.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth.
I don't think he's charging me for these, so I can repeat this for the unarmed as well.
I'd love to hear some tips. Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention. Tatarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Okay, that's all that. This guy was in the village before. Yeah, it took too long. How we doing, everybody?
Huh? How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this. How's things, goodman?
Lacho dives, Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no. There's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not. But that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mishtes.
Jesus. What the hell did you hear about it?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes, Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
That is not what happened, actually.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda chacho. You helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Palikerav, Gajo.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avar de dik.
Fair enough. Wow. Says I can expect a generous increase in the horse's speed, so yeah, let's grab one.
Word about the price.
Oh, Laches, Gajo. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, Gad, you'll love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon. And Maria never gives an inch.
Thanks, Carol. I have to be off now. Goodbye.
Nane vash toske. Bachtalo tirodrom.
I activated a perk that I got so long ago that I don't think has ever gone off before. Essentially, it's like you don't starve, get drunk, or go without sleeping for, I think it's 3 days straight, you get a bonus to stamina regeneration and something else. I think it was vitality experience gain.
Go! God! God!
New alchemy setup. so late that he is sleeping on, oddly enough, on just a random wooden bench in his own house. Herbs. A lot of herbs. You probably also have a drying rack. Huh.
Sit and stay.
Alright, will. Sounds like the food is ready. We're gonna take one more short break. And when I come back, I'm going to, I don't know, I guess I have to find a way to pass the time, or maybe rob this man? Maybe do some alchemy? I don't have any of my ingredients on me, though. Point is, I'm gonna take a break, get snacks, get drinks, all that good stuff. I will be back with y'all in just a few minutes. All right, hello, hello, everyone. Just sat down and had some dinner. Hopefully anyone lurking and listening has already had theirs. Excuse me. Think if I rob him, that when he wakes up in the morning, I won't be able to talk to him about the other thing because he'll be very suspicious that all his stuff is missing. So, to everyone's dismay, I'm gonna do some alchemy. Let's see, what time is it even in game? Actually, supposed to do what we need to do here. But that's the thing, is that I don't. All the information I need, and the guy I gotta talk to is all the way down here. Damn, I don't really want to have to ride all the way back out here. If I just go somewhere not illegal. Assuming like here is fine. That I can just stand very still for 9 to 10 hours.
Here, Mutt.
Good morning. Do you live here all alone?
Have the wrong clothes on.
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
Paul says I was next to you.
Be careful if you go there.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake. Farewell. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Unfortunately, doesn't sell anything that I need.
Maybe next time then.
I guess he's not who I'm looking for? I could have swore this is who they said I was looking for. I'm like almost sure of it. Okay. Maybe if I go and deal with the people up there, the bandits in the camp he was talking about here, I'll have something new to tell me, or maybe I'm just not looking for him. I'm like 99% sure it's him though.
Oh, you pooch.
Pretty good crossbow he's got there. No, this is just his shop inventory. Not what I'm looking for.
What was I just... What would you like this fine morning?
Get it. You either blind or don't care. Can pickpocket him? But what if I just wanna... There we go, I have to put the weapon away. I do that every time. Just over their nose. Give me steady aim. Oh my god, again?
Try for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Jesus! Fucking slaughter! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Jesus! Cunt! Attack! Come and help us! I yield. Mercy.
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
That's sorted. Now I guess I'll go back to that guy and see if he has anything to say. If not, then I just have to assume that it's bugged, because no clue why it wouldn't be updating or giving me any dialogue options.
Bloated again. How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, now it's there.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Ha! Ah! 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 You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least.
My
or I could show
wounds?
you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Hell yeah. You're drinking with Barnaby.
Have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
You kinda kicked his ass? Yeah.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Ooh, hard medium, you say? I should have washed up and hit the perfume before we had this chat.
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked
That
as a hired
sounds like
hand at
success.
where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
I learned an elbow uppercut unarmed combo, and I got a Steam achievement for Henry the Bruiser. You beat the best brawler around. Well, I'll be damned. And his backstory is...
You said you could teach me something.
Tragic,
What was it?
but...
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Ooh. It's expensive, but teach me some high-level alchemy.
Tell me how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mold right away.
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, you pooch.
I'm happy I didn't rob this dude earlier now. New quests, new quests. Okay.
Help! Help!
Good day.
Did she just keep running? Did she die? Lady, you would have just stayed close. I could have definitely saved you if you didn't. Well, I just have to assume she got away and is okay?
Come here.
There you are. There another one. Anyway.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
You still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Aye, farewell.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be walking arse first.
Yep. They sure are getting their asses kicked. Was the rematch worth it? Did you feel like it got you something?
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
I'm assuming the other quest I have right here is to rematch this guy.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure.
You got hands,
What else am I
thank you,
supposed to do
darling.
all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready?
Nice. Nice.
Ooh. Kind of dodged and I messed up the timing.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Granny can punch harder than you. Give it all you got.
Bam. There you go.
Give it all you got.
Damn. That actually kind of looked like a real knockout. He went down, he like, his body like tensed up and then he like loosened a little bit. But he was starched.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Alright. Well, I thought I had new quests there. Turns out, not so much. But we have 2 things to do down here, so go get that started. Do I have all my potions? Oh, I forgot I found that glaive too. These bows are actually too, I fixed these up and these bows are worth a good chunk. Alright. Oh, I leveled up in alchemy and in blacksmithing. I've I've been reading this for a couple alchemy levels, and I'm just like, oh, I know. It's like, I can't wait to get to some gunpowder stuff. Could be good. If I use a bunch of potions, I get bonus vitality. Not bad. Precisely will that do for us? Vex has stamina reserve and its rate of recovery. We'll take that for now. We absolutely need this. Thorough maintenance so our gear takes less damage. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be the middle of the night here. I think they told me I could sleep here somewhere, I just don't remember where. I think it was in the barn. The guy still out here? Henry is hungry as hell. Got to feed the boy. Oh, we talking about hands over here? Thinking about holding hands in this climate? Yes. But also, I got the achievement a little while ago for...
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Whoa. What am I doing wrong?
I need help.
Trespassing. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to sleep here? I thought they told me I could sleep in here.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
That's better. But don't think I'll forget this.
Thought I was allowed to be here, man.
Clear off.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, time to pull the Henry Classic.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Let's see. This is probably fun. Giving smooches in this economy? Yes.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad.
They have not said that dialogue line a single time while it is pouring rain in this game for me yet. I'm sure it'll line up eventually, but it hasn't yet.
that dog!
Come here.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your
I
barking.
fucking these
That wasn't so
NPCs.
hard now, was it?
Stay.
From what I heard, apparently the inventory doesn't scroll on ultra wides. Yes, I did see that very same clip, so you don't have to do this shit. But realistically, like, it doesn't bother me that much. It's a single additional A or D press, like. And I assume on like the real ultra wides, you see all 4 of these panels instead of having to shift it. Looks good regardless. Yeah, I like. When I heard that, I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Like, I'm sure people with ultra wides are loving that, but alas, I do not have an ultra wide. Where is he? Oh, right in front of my face. Oh no, that's not.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Got all kinds of stuff. We love quality of life? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I got the gold, the groschen. I might as well, if I'm gonna get a new horse, I might as well, like, get some kit, you know? I believe my big monitor has a function to simulate ultra-wide and picture-in-picture. Also, hell, it sounds hella convenient for game dev specifically. Yeah, right? You know, it says that the greater the thing, the more the effect, but it doesn't list what they do, and that's, I don't, that's kind of frustrating a little bit. Not gonna lie. Bunch of stuff it does I haven't really used much. It's just stupid big at 43. Yeah, that's pretty big.
word about the price.
Very well. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir, and come again. How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
I already have a horse. What'll happen to it?
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for it here. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make some money. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
Okay. No, I need to go and look at them.
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be afraid.
Okay. One's just horse. Great is their testicles have nothing to do with their value, like an RDR2. You're pretty. Not much better than what I have currently. Haunts. Oh, there's so many more over here. Okay. This one's saddled, so I doubt I can buy it. No, that's the... I know whose horses those are. This one's got 38 in the speed. This one's got 41. There's no courage and very little carry capacity. Which I constantly forget my horse can hold stuff for me. Kinda want the white one. Here's was 170 through 41.
What are you whistling for?
Because I misclicked. It's a misinput. Calm down. Hi. Actually, yeah, you know what? This helps with the comparisons. What's a misclick, Henry? I'm sure he'd have some dumbass response that I can't possibly pretend to have at the moment. Is there one closer to the barn? There's one like way out this way. There's a man right there. Not really much better. I assume there'll be more options later. I think this one was the one that was fucking super fast, right? Yeah, 160/45. Yeah. looking like parent, however you're supposed to say that.
God be... How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
The white steed seems to be the finest of the lot, but I like all-rounders. Yeah, I ran into a problem a minute ago where they were like, go race this guy, and his horse was fucking fast, and I got left very behind. So if that ever happens again, I'm not trying to get smoked, but some of those that I looked at that weren't named aren't even obtainable. So of the 3 that I looked at, this one was the fastest. I don't remember this one. This was the white one. I kind of want the white one. It reminds me of my Red Dead 2 horse. 1330.
What is Soldier like?
A Roman nose is a sign of a war horse, and Soldiers is as Roman as they come. On top of that, he is strong and courageous. Rear a beast like that, and, well, every bandit around will cut and run. The Roman noses from Samine have 2 or 3 weaknesses in combat, but you won't discover them easily, you know, in case they fall into enemy hands.
That price, I don't know. How about a discount?
Alright. Really try to flex this reputation here a little bit. How do we feel about considerable discount?
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
I mean, okay, it's like... alright, fine.
That price seems fair to me.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to taking Soldier out for a ride.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. May she serve you well.
With no saddle on, it's a speed of 40. With a saddle on, it's down to 32. Must not be a very good saddle. I thought it said in the description that the effect on speed is negligible, it says, but is it? Is it really? And the new bridle I bought is worse than the one I had, but I couldn't tell in the shop menu. White Horse's general design is based for current. I'm not sure if I read that. I know I read it. I don't know if I read it out loud. But yeah, I don't know a single fucking thing about horses. I'm gonna be honest with you. So anyway, right, so soldiers appropriately a Roman. The white horse was basically a shire. Shires have feathered feet. Group around horses for better and worse. Okay. So that's why I came here though, was to get a horse, because I talked about doing that earlier. Now, back over here. Actually, let's go manually. Take the horse out for a spin. Down this way. Family had an actual with friends tradition of going to the rodeo annual. Hey, I mean, if that's what they enjoyed, I'm not gonna shit on them for it. There's a saddler here too. I wonder if they have better horse equipment. I've spent so much on this horse.
You all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood, plague, and fire.
Welcome. What can I do for you? See you later.
Why? Why would I tell you that? Why would I bring that up to you?
Careful.
I broke someone out of here who they were holding prisoner. Why would I just tell him that I'd like bring that up?
What are you here for, friend?
Can you finish your animation? Thank you. About the nomad camp. Why would I tell them that, Henry?
I need something
Explain
repaired.
it to me. Nope, pretty much the same stuff.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Go!
Whoa!
Here's another one. Big pickings today. Look! Fuck! Ah. Somebody, please! I'm all yours!
No, you don't.
Come on then!
Ooh. Oof. Oh, why wouldn't it let me dodge? It's not letting me dodge.
Victory or death!
Bad luck. Whacker!
Guess you can't dodge with polearms.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Ooh. I'm a lake. Where did your... Okay. See, how about they ding up my armor from that? Helmet took some wax. That's it, mostly in the helmet. My helmet ate a lot of it. That man's was dead the moment his shield exploded, yeah. I also forgot to poison my weapon because I switched to the new weapons. I forgot to poison them both. So that could have also made a difference, but... I have Doll Maker poison. Makes running impossible, reduces all weapon skills by 5, and gradually reduces health by 50. And it does mean gradually. To an almost torturous extent. And we got a couple level ups during that fight as well. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Oh yeah? Guardian Angel, you say? I mean, yeah, we definitely take the Guardian Angel effect. Gotta try to remember some of those combos.
Quick!
I expected nothing less.
Huh? Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Yeah, I don't care if I just lost a bunch of rep for that, because this is like Henry said, he stopped me before and said the same shit.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
And this is all he's got on him. That's it. Like... Here, dude, have a dead guy's axe. Thought I'd be able to sharpen the glaive, but I guess not. I don't have a blacksmith's kit on me either.
Quick!
Oh damn it, I missed it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Thing only has an e-brake. Say it has a screw, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here, cause what's up ahead. Question is, can it drift? I will try. You can in Red Dead.
Greetings, my friend.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'll manage. Leave it to me.
Farewell. What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
If you charge into someone with your horse, their morale will drop significantly. You don't say.
Go! Quick!
Whoa. No, I cannot drift.
Hail Mary.
Go!
God.
Whoa.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Eh?
What's that sound?
It would have been a hell of a fight.
Interesting. Interesting.
I wonder what else they want as evidence. Oh. Are you deaf? A little hard of hearing, perhaps?
Aye? These bandits. They be the ones I'm looking for. I should look around their camp. Interesting.
Come here!
Alright, well that's all cleared out now.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Good day to you.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If you ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Don't forget to put something funny on here. That way when we enter chat we could do something funny. Hi, Kenny. Looks like I'm firing someone. We hate that for them. My favorite cute murderous zombie Ben. Oh, you know. Chillin' and killin'. Just girl things.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come
We've
again.
defeated all of the people who would challenge us at hand-to-hand combat in this area. We got the achievement for it earlier.
God bless.
Damn, he's already almost out of money. You have anything I want. Hey, this is the voice in your head. Or talk too much, murder them all. Not that kind of playthrough. We still have so much stuff that we could technically sell.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Kenny, thank you for the redeem.
Warum nicht?
Ara. I hope you enjoyed.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Okay, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, all our current stuff is better. Time is it here? Going into the evening? Okay. I can just report the guy? Interesting.
I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Are you being cautious? I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
Our drinking leveled up to 7.
Play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm
seriously curious about you, lad.
Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs.
Ripped to pieces he was. Holy shit! Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them things? When they got inside them, human flesh? Boy.
That guy's asking some deep questions over there.
God, I'm done.
No pork for a while.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Finished. Your turn.
Good day to you.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
God bless.
Ooh.
These ones here.
I don't know why he'd roll again after
I
that.
knew it'd be good. I said as much.
It's raining under the shelter.
God be with you.
Praise God.
I need 50 points, damn.
Kurwa! Bloody dice. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Hail Mary.
Have you seen Bailiff's Rush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a donkey for days on end. And he's all puffed up like... So what? I wish him well. So do I.
Christ. Hey, innkeeper.
What's
that
taking
beer?
so long?
That's the building I need to get into.
Same to you.
Hmm.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's
Stay.
I need some plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullet on board? You're not gonna plow on Sunday. No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays that way.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Neighbor's daughter!
Where should
Yeah.
I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Go.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Damn, there's guards everywhere.
It's pissing down again.
I stole his key and his torch, and I'm hoping that means that if I get him to go away from there, he won't have a torch to, like, see anymore. Hmm.
I must be mad. Ah. I just have to figure out what it's supposed to be now. Dude, literally.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
He's right there again. Bye. Try it.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
Okay. A lot faster. Come on, man.
Eh? Huh? Strange. To hell with it.
And I can't do the stealth thing if he's on the stairs. He has to be on the same level as me. If I just... Maybe there's another way in and out. Oh, it's a room full of guards. I could just try swinging the door open and go like dashing out, but if I'm gonna dash out in front of a guard, it might as well be this one.
Pissing down again.
It like forces your aim to a certain point when you try to do what I'm doing. That other guard's right there. I could just get him to come past this point in the door. I might be able to get away with it.
Bloody rain.
Ignoring it now. Hit. what if? He's gonna see me, there's no way around it.
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Oops, my bad. So sorry. Well, they're gonna know it was me. But
Hey there. My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
And where do you actually want to get to, Mikula? And what about the law? Surely your masters will be looking for you.
Laws? Laws? Fuck them, I say. I'm not going to get myself killed just because some lords are squabbling over an inheritance. Let them look all they want, the whoresons.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Everything. Oh, because I still have the Night Eye potion on. Like, why does everything look so fucking weird? Because I still have maximum gamma.
God grant you health.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Shit, I didn't read that first.
Good. This will come in handy.
Should have read it before I gave it to him.
Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all.
He said the thing.
I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh,
What are you
Henry.
going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
Yes, I know. You've already sent me there.
Only my best people can get in.
Your best people? That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
God be with you, sir.
Okay. Well, with that quest objective, I am going to call it here for today. We're going to wrap up and find a raid target. It's been a long stream today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Hope everyone enjoyed the streams. Thank you to Sleepy Doll and Lucky Cat Nameless for the raids. I appreciate the both of you if anyone is there and listening. Oh, the head pats are certainly not in the right place for this screen. Put those there. Now let me find someone who has not been live for super long. We are gonna go raid Eris, who is playing Mecha Break. Not really sure what that is. Looks like big Gundam mecha fucking Warframe something something something. Insert other useful references here. Thank you all again for being here today. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Keep an eye on my Blue Sky and my Discord for updates on future streams, like the one I am doing tomorrow morning with Nikki and Oko and Coringa and Wolf. I think everyone will be there. Also, unsure if we're going to get it tomorrow, but Monster Hunter Wilds does drop tomorrow, so I'm sure folks will be playing that. Yeah. With that, have a good rest of your days, evenings, and nights, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye for now.